Greetings from Southside Park in Chicago. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Oakland taking on San Francisco. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Tim Locastro. That one finds the zone, and we're underway. That's inside, and that's ball one. Righty to the plate.
That's ball two.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And a pitch. Got it by him for the K. This is Corbin Carroll. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And that skips in the dirt.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
One out, bases empty. And that's outside. And now 3 balls and a strike. And he walked him.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Adam Dunn. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Alvarez sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Here is Aaron Judge. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Bounced out to short, Jeter. And that is that. And we're back. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek.
The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Just missed.
1-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Joe Morgan getting ready to hit. And that one clips the corner. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
1-0.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Oh, great stop. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
2-1 on Judge. And another ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Morgan, the runner at second with one away. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. The 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Gets the outside corner with that one. 2 on, 1 out. And it's even up. Strike 3. Got him swinging. Now 2 away.
Batting fifth.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. That one off the mark. And that is ball 1.
Good run.
2 on, 2 outs.
Nope,
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
They take the force out. That ends the frame. Top of the second, and here is Buck Leonard.
The first baseman, Buck Leonard.
Ryan back to work. And ball 1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
That one's in there, and the count 1-1. And downstairs. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now Jamie Westbrook. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's one away. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
With the go-ahead run at first, here at the top of the second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Now it's Marcus Semien. Rob Nett comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better runs in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that one fouled off. Misses inside. 1-1. Leonard, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off. He was late.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And the pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Count 1-0.
That one outside, and that's ball 2. Late with the swing there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is even, 2-2. The pitch. That misses the zone. And now 3-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Base. Is empty, one away. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's ripped for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Chipper Jones at the plate now, and that's inside. DeGrom checks the runner. Dive, and Trout's picked off. 2 out, space is empty. And another ball. Foul ball there. Next offering upstairs.
Now pitching. Whitey. 4.
2 down, nobody on. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dunn charging after it. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. New inning getting started. Danny Jansen to hit here. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And he deals. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And misses inside. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. So the lineup flips over. Now batting Tim Locastro.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Fought off foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the DH, Corbin Carroll. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. Ball 1 low. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Wouldn't chase that time. High fly ball, right field. Griffey in pursuit. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back now at Southside Park. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The wind of the pitch. Line, and that's a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. And fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
This one in the dirt. Winning run at first, nobody out here in the last half of the third. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for.
And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Pickoff move to first. Tries to get back and save. Jeter leads off first with one away. And now 1-2. That one just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The pitch. Runner on the go again. In the
strike.
dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. The winning run on second base. Ball four, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And they get the out on Alvarez. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Mike Piazza digs in now. He's 0 for 1. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Mookie Betts.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Ball one, no strike.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And Betts is set down. And that will end the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Tanner Scott takes over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
On the inside corner for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the batter.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here comes Aaron Judge. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Go ahead run on base. Buck Leonard digging in now. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Jamie Westbrook. He's 0 for 1. New arm out of the bullpen, Lee Smith. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Pitch misses there. And 1-1. And it's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Now pitching, Jimmy Garcia.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1
no
strike.
fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Left-hand batter waits. And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw not in time, and they walk it off.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Striding to the plate now for
Leading off the
Oakland,
afternoon for
Esteury
Oakland,
Ruiz.
The center fielder, Esteury Ruiz.
Here comes the pitch. High fly ball out into left center field. Tuckman tracks it down for the out. Now the number 2 hitter. That's in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that
22.
skips in the dirt. On the ground, right side, Westbrook. Tosses to first, got the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Right through there for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strike. Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Ryan Bliss.
The shortstop, Ryan.
As the lefty gets to work. Hot shot to third. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Garrett Hampson.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ruiz on his way over, makes the catch, and there's 2 away. And now the center fielder. That one is absolutely belted. Ruiz going back and caught on the warning track. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. And now Shea Langoliers. Fastball for a strike. Going 1. Langoliers getting the starting catcher, 26 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one's gone. Next up for the A's, Abraham Toro. First pitch swinging.
So he's just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. The other way, and that's a base hit.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's J.D. Davis. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve. That one fouled off. Righty delivers. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And takes low for ball 1. Toro leads off first with 1 away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To first, that's it out. Aledmys Diaz now. First pitch misses. There's the swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Schmidt, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Up the middle, Bliss throws to first. They limit the damage here. Bottom of the inning, and the batter now, Connor Norby. Harris back to work. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. That one ripped. That's back. Booyah! There's Mike Tauchman. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Diaz slings to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. So digging in, Jamie Westbrook. There's a swing and a drive. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. 1 down. And here's the first baseman. Ripped to right, base hit. Coming home, hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores. 1 out, runner at second. Mike Napoli now at the plate. Just missed. 2 runs across in the inning, bottom half of inning number 2. And a foul ball. Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. But no chance. That's an infield single. Here's Miguel Andujar. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That one out to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs. So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ryan Bliss. Out towards right center. That's well struck. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in, but it's offline. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. And now the DH, J.J. Bleday. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup, Esteury Ruiz. Up next for the A's. And that misses off the outside edge. 1 out, base is empty. high fly ball, shallow right field. Hampson makes the grab for the second out. Now it's the second baseman. Grounded out his first time. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Ball one there. And the right-hander deals. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Line drive. Gets down, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So up next, Brent Rooker.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one finds the zone. 1-1. And that's down and away. The A's down by 4. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And another ball.
2-1.
Hard hit right side. Fires over to first. And that'll. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. And the pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Now the left fielder, Mike Tauchman. Swings through that high fastball.
This group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Here's the second baseman, Jamie Westbrook. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the first baseman, 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Runner takes off. Bounced up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Nicely done for the out. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Joe Boyle.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Napoli now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. In the air, center field. On the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. The right-hander back to work. Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out. Digging in for Oakland, Abraham Toro. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Now it's J.D. Davis. Struck out swinging his first time. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
2 outs. Hit connect on the curveball, struck him out. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's going to be Miguel Andujar.
Miguel Andujar.
And a pitch. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That's ripped. Base hit. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Ryan Bliss will hit next. Fly ball down the line, onto the track near the wall, and he brings it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Garrett Hampson. Out towards right center field. And a base hit knocks in a run.
That's back-to-back singles for him. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat,
Runner on the move. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That's out to center field. Settles under it. And there's 2 away. So a man aboard. Connor Norby, the next to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Hampson at third with 2 away. Ripped into right field, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 8-1. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Mike Tauchman getting ready to hit. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. A gigantic blast. It's 10-1. 2 outs, nobody on.
Now,
Jamie Westbrook now at the plate.
Number 39, Kyle Muller.
Ripped to short. Diaz slings to first. Inning over. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Schmidt back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
1-2.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Aledmys Diaz now grounded out his first time up. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. J.J. Bleday up next for the A's. Wouldn't chase that time. Bleday, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And a good eye there.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Outside. And now 3-0. That one hit the knees for a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Count's full.
And he steps off. Ground ball right side. He handles it himself. Oakland goes. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, number 36. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. So he blasts one out the other way. And they tack on to their lead. It's 11-1. Digging in, Mike Napoli. And first offering is fouled off. What a stop. Throw to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Davis calls it in, 2 away. And now the shortstop, Ryan Bliss. 1 for 3. Right down the chute, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Yuri Ruiz. Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. And delivers outside. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Number 12 stands in now and watches strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
That misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Man at first. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Brent Rooker. Right through there for his strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one ripped. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Second and third, 1 away. And we're the top half of the 6th. In the air out to center. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Next up for the A's, Abraham Toro. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches.
And he got him. And we're back. Now it's going to be Garrett Hampson. Muller back to work. And a foul ball. In the air, left side. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So man aboard. Here's the center fielder. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. In the air to left center. Ruiz hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Connor Norton will hit next. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
He's trying for third. Swing and a base hit around third. He will score, and they extend their lead. Here's the left fielder, Mike Tauchman. He's already homered here in this one. That one hammered left field. Davis raging back towards the wall. It's out of here. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Danny Jimenez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers in their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman into center and a base hit.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And here it comes. Now 1-1. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. That one missed.
2-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in for Oakland, J.D. Davis. And there's the strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
There's a strike. That one not close. And the count's even at 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away. And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fouled off to the right. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking. And now 2 gone. And it's Aledmus Diaz. And that one fouled off. And now the 0-1. And that's in there at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Got it by him for the K. Bottom of the 7th. Now Miguel Andujar. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And that one hammered back there. Adios, pelota. All muscle to center field. It's 15-1. And now here is Ryan Bliss. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
2-0.
And now 2-0.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Ruiz pulls it in on the run.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Up the middle, whips it to first on the run. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Goodbye, home run. Scott Alexander will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but He's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
To second, pulls him off the bag.
Wastes no time there. Backdoor breaking ball, and he did go the other way with it like you might think, but he put a good swing on it, squared it up nicely.
And now, Mike Tauchman out to short. Diaz tosses to first. Inning over on the ground out. We go to the 8th, and here is J.J. Bleday. And the right-hander back to work. In the air, left field. Tauchman settles underneath it, nabs it, and there's one down. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Yuri Ruiz.
Nope. Ball.
Just missed.
1-0.
Bounce to the right. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out. On to the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Jamie Westbrook.
The second baseman, Jamie Westbrook.
And the pitch. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And here's the first baseman.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Hit in the air, center field. Ruiz has a beat on it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Mike Napoli digs in now. Alexander, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Yeah.
Andujar, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So the lineup flips over. Ryan Bliss getting ready to hit. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back. Booyah! He'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 20-1. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Garrett Hampson. Out there to center. Ruiz makes the play, and there are 2 down. Here's the center fielder. He's already homered in this game.
Number 10, Daniel.
And there's a
no
ball.
strike.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Ruiz going back on this one and brings it in at the wall. We go to the 9th, and now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's.
Langolier.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. That's out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Abraham Toro. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory?
So now here's the DH, Zach Collins. And he deals. And that's just foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Sampson back to work. That one pulled foul.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. Oh, that'll make you feel good as he...
And that one fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Oh.
Just missed. Grounded to low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the DH, Zach Collins. 1 for 3. Up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So now the DH spot, Zach Collins. Sampson back to work. Fought off foul. The pitch. On the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. Taveras ranging back. Leaping. And he brought it back. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
On the ground to short, could be 2. Over to Seager. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Strike 1.
0-1.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores. They clear the bases. And it's a 1-run game. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Next is the
Batting
speedy first baseman,
the first
Owen
baseman.
Miller.
Owen Miller.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Okay, all set to go. And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. The wide to kick the pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and we are underway. And 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Drifts towards it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back at Comerica Park. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Manning back to work. There's a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. 0-2 now. That's to third. On to first. And quickly one away in the second. Freddie Fermin steps in for the Royals. Here's a strike. 95 of that one. Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Next offering is downstairs. Broken bat, and it's popped up. And there are 2 outs. And now it's Kyle Isbell. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. Green makes the catch, inning over. Well, here we go, top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And stepping in is the speedy Dairon Blanco. Now a drag bunt, third base side. 0-1 now. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Here's Adam Frazier. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Torkelson. Frazier retired. And now MJ Melendez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Next pitch, not close, up high. Swings through that one. It's a strike. Back here in Detroit at the plate, Vinny Pasquantino. The wind and the pitch. And that one almost hit him. Good eye right there. That one at 95, missed up top, 3-1. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. 3-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Green makes the grab, one away. Now the third baseman, he's 0 for 1. There's a strike. And he chases that one below the zone. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit.
Now batting.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. First pitch just misses. This one popped up. Ibanez makes the grab, and that'll end. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Freddie Fermin. Manning back to work. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is down low. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gets under and pops it up. Ibanez sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one down. Dairon Blanco now at the plate. That's outside. And that's ball 1. Fermin, the base runner at first with one out. And that one in the air center field. Snags it on the run. Out number 2. Adam Frazier steps in for the Royals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. It gets down, a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. MJ Melendez steps in for the Royals. That's to third. Urshela zips it across. That's out number 3. And we're back. Top 6. And here is Vinny Pasquantino. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
We got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. So 2 down. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizing this one up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. And a base hit on the line. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, these Royals doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag out. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. So 2 away with nobody on. So up now for Kansas City, Hunter Dozier. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Beeks is just 1 strike away. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Here's Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. Line drive. Gathers and throws to first. Out. Two out, space is empty. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's. Ball 1, no strikes. On the ground to short, Bichette. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Meza back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Twins, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity. And that is.
Here's Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals.
Ball one.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Polanco around second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Now here is Yuri Ruiz. And now he steps off the rubber. The pitch. And that's outside. And away we go this afternoon. That's towards center. Buxton makes the catch. One down. Now it's the second baseman. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Trying to bunt his way on. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. So digging in, Brent Rooker. There's the strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Throw, save. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Not even close there. And it's 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Royce Lewis.
Second baseman.
Here comes a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Bounce to third. 1 up, 1 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Davis gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now at the plate, Abraham Toro. Manic back to work. Toro checks his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And the 0-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. J.D. Davis in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That just misses, and the count's full. Good job to fight that one off. The Athletics down by a run here at the top of the second. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Ryan Noda. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one is inside. And a swing and a miss down on. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And the pitch. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A massive home run. It's 2-0. Now a chance for Tony Oliva. First pitch misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Left field, Davis sizes this one up, brings it in. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Raul Ibanez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add on. It's 3-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Byron Buxton will hit next. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground ball.
Buxton on the run. Base knock right field. The throw into second, around third, in there. That's a double. He'll score, and it's 4-0. Here's Royce Lewis. First time up, he grounded to third. That one is absolutely belted. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. And at second with 1 away, here's the third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
In the dirt,
1 ball, 2
blocked.
strikes.
Nice job behind the plate there. Man at second. Back up the middle and a base hit. Fires it to the plate. He beats the throw, and they get a run at home.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And first offering is fouled off. Now a fly ball to right center. Ruiz makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So man aboard. Justin Morneau digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Late on that fastball.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
One ball, no strike.
Perez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Two outs. On its way to the corner. And that is foul. Down the line. And that drops foul. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Runs it up to 90. And we're back. Aledmys Diaz now. As he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers. Swings through that one out in front that time. Diaz in his 8th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Breaking ball inside. 2-1. And there's a foul ball.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. This is J.J. Bleday. Just missed.
That's the ball.
The A's with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, left field. Kepler under it. 2 down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Esteury Ruiz. There's a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Pitch is in there. And the count 1-2. To the right side. Throw, and it gets away. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely. Man at second here with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter. Lifted in the air down the left side. Kepler hauls it in to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. The pitch. Liner caught at second. Next is the designated hitter, Raul Ibanez.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Byron Buxton getting ready to hit. Big swing and a miss. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. On the ground, 2 ball. Diaz. Oh, what a flip for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now batting Max Kepler. Doubled his first time up. Fly ball down the line. Flying after this one. Can't get there. This one lands foul. 2 outs. Right side. And that one handled. Slings to first. Gets him easily. Ends the. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Athletics just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
2-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The pitch. This to center field. Under this one. He makes the grab. And there's 2 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Abraham Toro. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Just off the inside edge. Swings and misses. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Royce Lewis.
Second baseman.
Boyle back to work. That's inside.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Everything is clicking, and when you're producing more than 2 runs an inning, it's pretty obvious your hitters came to do some damage.
Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
And it's fouled away. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And Witt is out. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Adalberto Mondesi. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Goodbye, home run! Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-0. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in for Oakland, J.D. Davis. The right-hander back to work. That one clips the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Ryan Noda up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
That's a little bit low. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And down on strikes he goes, and 2 away now. Man at first. Now the A's designated hitter, J.J. Bleday. Not close with that one, and that is ball one. Noda leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Salvador Perez. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No ball.
Well,
One
these
strike.
guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Stepping in. Liner, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ibanez in now. Takes ball one off the plate. That one lifted to left. Moving under it. Corrals it. And there's one away. Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Into center. Under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. So they're at the corners now. Now the left fielder, Max Kepler, 1 for 2. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He nails one out to right, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 11-0. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Royce Lewis. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that gives Bobby Witt Jr. a chance with 2 out. Bobby Witt Jr. at the dish now. He committed to play for the University of Oklahoma, where his dad went. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 13-0. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. It's out of here. They go back to back. That's his 3rd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 14-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that ends the inning. Top of the 6th inning. And now it's going to be Esteury Ruiz. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. This one in the air. Witt moving under this one. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter.
Now batting, second baseman, Matt Schumann.
And a good eye there.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now
One
it's
ball,
even
one
1-1. One down, base is empty. And
Ball.
downstairs.
That's down.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's
0-1.
strike one. Rooker measures 6 feet 4 inches, 225 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2017. And that one fouled off. Struck him out. He says, well, we go bottom 6. Here's the power hitting catcher, Salvador Perez. And the pitch. And a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. And
2-2.
another ball. Got it. 1 out. Tony Oliva now at the plate. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Raul Ibanez will hit next. He's already homered in this game. That
1-0.
misses the zone. 1-0. Rips that one center field. Ruiz makes the grab, and that's the. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Next
Ball
pitch is
out.
outside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Ground ball up the middle. Lewis throws to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Abraham Toro up next for the A's.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings through that.
All game long, he's really done a great
0-2.
job of keeping these hitters guessing. You've got to play with that front foot. He's done exactly that, keeping them off balance.
Got him swinging. Now it's J.D. Davis.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering, and it just misses. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. The pitch. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. That takes care of Buxton. Max Kepler at the plate.
Kepler.
And that one upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
There's the swing and a miss.
He got away with one
1-2
there, but he
count.
knows he can't go into that spot very often
2-2.
against a guy like this.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Out towards right center field. Ruiz settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. And now Royce Lewis. Hit hard, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. And the batter now at Alberto Mondesi. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And he's gone yard again. his 4th home run of the game, and they tack on 3. It's 17-0. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Scott Alexander.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Digging in, Salvador Perez. And that one wrapped foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Coming home. He'll score easily, and the lead continues to grow.
Comes through with the RBI. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Two outs. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Big swing and a miss.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Got it by him for the K. Aledmys Diaz now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Oakland's DH, J.J. Bleday. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Ground ball left side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Raul Ibanez. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now the lefty. The punch out there, and 1 away. Max Kepler digs in now. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And he deals. Grounder might be 2 to Diaz for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Esteury Ruiz. The pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
2-1.
Oh, he gloves it.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Number 12 stands in now and watches strike one. Misses inside. 1-1. And another
2-1.
ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that just misses.
Full count.
The Athletics with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Good
All
plate
four.
appearance
Take your
there. Able to take the walk. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this
You're a
spot
ball,
or not.
one strike.
Ball
No,
one there.
ball.
Man at first, one away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Oliva snags it. So here's the cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers. Strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second,
No ball.
you
One
want him to
strike.
go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction
That's
to the
ball.
hitter at the
That's
plate.
inside.
Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
This could end it. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Invaders taking on the Giants. Ready to go now? Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. The wind and the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball one, no strike.
Swings through that one.
1-1.
Bounced up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Counts 1-0.
Tries to get back and save.
Boo, who doesn't love to watch Shohei play baseball? I mean, voters certainly did when they made him the unanimous choice for MVP in the American League in 2023. It was an easy choice. He had that award wrapped up by August.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Buxton sizing it up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And the first pitch misses for ball one. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. Pitch misses, and it's 3-0. It was out of Cal State Stanislaus that he was a 7th-round pick by the Rays, and then eventually got a chance to make his way through the Rays system and then was dealt for Nelson Cruz to the Minnesota Twins. Here's Joey Gallo. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 3-0. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
One down, base is empty. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Back foot slider struck him out. Here's Royce Lewis. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
And it's
And
1-1.
strike.
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a miss. And
One
that
ball,
is strike 2.
strike.
And another ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, Royce Lewis. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Righty delivers. Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
And a pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Got him looking. And 1 gone.
Batting second.
Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish.
Hunter Dozier.
Nope, outside.
And the 1-0. That
Ball,
misses off the outside edge. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fly ball to right. Tatis makes the play, and that is that. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Jordan Westburg.
The wide to kick the pitch. Center field. Buxton moves under it. And there's one away. Here's Nolan Arenado.
The first baseman,
Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. And speaking of that defense, it's hard to imagine that in high school, Arenado shared the left side of the infield with another elite defender, Matt Chapman, at El Toro High School in California. And up to the plate is Will Smith. First pitch, and he just misses. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
The batter, number 7.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Now he breaks his bat. Morneau makes the catch, inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the second. And now the shortstop at Alberto Mondesi. Castillo back to work. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Westberg makes the grab, one pitch and one out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
There's a swing and a drive. Gallo sprinting for this one, but won't get there. It's into the gap. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now Salvador Perez up the middle, over to Arenado, and they get Perez for the out. So two down now, and here is Tony Oliva.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Morneau on third with 2 out. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Goodbye, home run. He sends it out of here, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Base is empty with 2 away. Raul Ibanez getting ready to hit. Swings through that. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here at Shive Park, here's the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. The wind to the pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Just off the outside edge, ball 1.
Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
1 down, base is empty. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. and they add to the lead. It's 4-2. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Hard on the ground to first. Off balance throw in time. And they take care of Gallo for the out. Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Henderson, in his second season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at 3rd. First pitch just misses.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
And the righty deals. Late on that fastball.
2-1.
Just missed.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2 outs. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes. I think I could draw a walk. Lewis stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That ends the frame. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the power speed combo. Byron Buxton. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that
No
time.
ball, 2
Wow,
strikes.
no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Goes down looking.
Now back.
So the batting order turns over. Royce Lewis will hit next. Led off the game with a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. That misses the zone. 2-0.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Kicks and fires. Out to short. Witt on the run, sends it over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So digging in, Hunter Dozier.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that is cut on and missed. And
No
it's
ball,
0-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Start of the 4th. And now Jordan Westburg.
Second baseman. Jordan.
Here comes a pitch. In the air out towards right center. Oliva makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye in that spot. Tap back up the middle. Mondesi throws to first in time, and they get Arenado for the out. The batter now will be Will Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one ripped, but foul.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means. Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Wouldn't chase that time. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, out to short. Whips it across. 3rd out. Bottom 4, and here is Bobby Witt Jr. The wind of the pitch. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. He popped out his first time. Outside, and it's 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
2-2 now. In the air, right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And the batter now, Justin Morneau. Doubled in his first AB. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one not close. Now 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Into the outfield, base hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now here is Salvador Perez.
0-1's the count.
Morneau off of first with 2 away. Good eye right there. That catches the corner. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth. Leading off, Bobby Witt Jr. As he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. When he first joined the league, the Angels batted him 8th, and he wouldn't hit on days he pitched. Singy, do you remember who was DHing for the Angels at the time?
Oh, Boo, come on now. How can you forget a future Hall of Famer, Albert Pujols?
You're good.
Thank you.
That's down and in. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with it.
Witt over to Lewis. What a double play that was. Inning over. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Tony Oliva. The pitch. Foul ball there.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
0-2.
Kicks and deals. Out to center. Gallo right there to make the grab. One up, one down. And next is the designated hitter, Raul Ibanez. And that one fouled off.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right
No
there.
ball, 2 strikes.
Foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
The center fielder, number 25.
Here's Byron Buxton. Went down on strikes his first time through. And there's a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that's in the dirt. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That hits the dirt, and the count is 2-2. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside, ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And a foul ball.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind it.
Buxton on the run. Pitch misses. Safe in second, and that was not close. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2. Count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Stays alive. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Joey Gallo. Angel Serpa taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
As the lefty gets to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Serpa measures 6 feet even, 220 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. The other way, a dive, he's got it, over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. He's 0 for 1.
Whoa, that's down.
1 down, base is empty. That one ripped left field. That's back. And that one's gone. And they add a run. It's 5-2. 1 out, base is empty. Next to hit, Royce Lewis. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Up the middle. Throw to first is in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Jordan Westberg. That one missed. Two balls, no strikes to count.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Two outs. Out to short, Mondesi. On the run, throw to first. And that is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Hunter Dozier. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Just missed. Late swing fouled off. One, 2 now. He goes down looking. And now Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Now fly ball to right center. Tatis on the move. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop at Alberto Mondesi. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Here at Shibe Park, top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Arenado. Serpa back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Stepping in, Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing. No appeal. It's 2-2. That one almost got him. 1 down, base is empty. And that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So they turn things over to the righty, Brock Stewart.
Just trying. To keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Slapped foul. Smith at first, 1 gone. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. And the pitch. That one inside, and the count is filled up.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The pitch. Didn't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. That one felt good, and they add a couple more. It's 7-2. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. That one catches the corner for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That one hit to right. Under it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau.
Justin Morneau.
And the right-hander back to work. Up and in, ball 1. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tatis to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Salvador Perez digs in now.
Salvador Perez.
On the ground to the left. Over to Arenado. Gets the catcher by a step. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Tony Oliva.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
First pitch swinging.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Gets him to chase after that one.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And a pitch. Not close with that one. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit, right field.
He was all over that one. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
2 outs. That clips the corner. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Oliva around third. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And first offering is fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Late with the swing there. Ibanez at second with 2 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Gallo.
The right fielder, Joey Gallo.
And he deals. Backed off the plate that time. Next offering is in for a strike. In there at the knees for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Perez on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered in this game.
Gunnar Henderson.
First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
1 down, base is empty. And another ball. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And that one is going to go. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3. New pitcher on here, Griffin Jacks. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now here is Royce Lewis. Out to short, Mondesi. Tosses across to first, and there are 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now it's going to be Royce Lewis. And here it comes. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
The 0-2. Popped up. Westberg makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Hunter Dozier. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And there's a ball.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1-1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Just missed. Here comes a 3-2. Westberg. 2 up, 2 down. Now the third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Strike on the inside corner.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Hacks and misses. Back here in Philadelphia, all set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Arenado. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. At the belt and fires. Off the mark there. And 1-1. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Dozier on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. That's in there. Going 1. Jags, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Strike 2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0.
Cut on and miss. Bottom 9, and the batter will be the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
The shortstop, Adalberto.
And the pitch.
Mondesi.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Over to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
The first baseman,
He's 2 outs away. Justin Morneau now at the plate.
Morneau.
And he swings through that one. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Smith gets it to first. Now only 1 out remaining. Salvador Perez getting ready to hit. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And another ball. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And that'll do it. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. And well, all right, ready to go here. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Yuri Ruiz. Swing and a miss. Oh, 1-1. That clips the corner. Oh, 2 now. And that just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Fires to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play. Now the number 2 hitter. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And that's down and away.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And that one is lifted in the air. Oliva in position, and there's 2 down. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Brent Rooker.
The right fielder, Rooker.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a. Here's Royce Lewis.
Leading off for San Francisco, the second baseman.
A wind and a pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Drifts towards it. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Bobby Witt Jr. now. He was drafted 2nd overall by the Royals in 2019. Adley Rutschman was the only player taken ahead of him.
Yeah, he was part of a really good crop of shortstops. Bobby was the first one taken, but C.J. Abrams, Bryson Stott, Anthony Volpe, and Gunnar Henderson were also part of that draft class. How good is that?
Pretty good. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. So 2 away with nobody on. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That one fouled off. Mondesi on at second with 2 down. Ripped to short. Diaz slings to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome. Back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Shea Langoliers. Right through there for a strike. Oh, and they're going to tag. The pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizes this one up. Calls it in, and there's one away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Abraham Toro.
The third baseman, Abraham Toro.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And there's the strike.
1-1.
One down, base is empty.
Yeehaw!
Got him. That's out number 2. Now it's J.D. Davis. There's the strike. That one ripped. And it's out of here. He jacks that one out to left. It's 1-1. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the inside edge. Tied up here in the early going. Popped up left side. Witt makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. This one lifted in the air, left field. Davis makes the grab, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now the lefty. This one in the air right field. Sizing this one up. Pulls it in on the warning track. So now the DH spot, Raul Ibanez. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1-1.
That one to first. He gets there with the slide. The throw. Takes it himself, and he got him. On to the third inning. Digging in for Oakland, Aledmys Diaz. The wind of the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Grabs it on the run. And there's one away. This is J.J. Bleday. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Bleday in his second season, 26 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. So the lineup flips over, and the batter now, Yuri Ruiz. Swings through that one for strike one.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Got it by him for the K. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Byron Buxton. Harris back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Here's the second baseman, Royce Lewis. Right back to him on the mound. Gets it to first, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. That one down the line into the outfield, base hit. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that is. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in is the speedy number 12. There's a strike.
0-1.
Big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Brent Rooker will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And ball one to the right fielder.
1-0.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. Here's the speedy catcher, Shea Langoliers. And that's outside, and that's ball one.
1-0.
And that one off the outside edge. The wind to kick the pitch. Swings and misses. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
And a swing and a miss. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. And Alberto Mondesi digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Here comes the pitch. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
1 out, bases empty. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Everything came together for him. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Morneau, the lead runner at second. Perez at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Line drive and a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Now at the plate, Raul Ibanez. Golden opportunity right here.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Byron Buxton.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Hard hit left side. Diaz slings to first. That takes care of Buxton. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Abraham Toro. That clips the corner.
You know, these A's, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's J.D. Davis. He's already homered here in this one. Ball one there.
That's the ball.
Ball to strike. And a foul ball. The A's trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. So 2 down now, and here is Ryan Noda. In there at the knees.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
1-1.
Inside, almost got him. 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the second baseman, Royce Lewis. And the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Diaz slings to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting.
Hunter Dozier now at the plate. 1 for 2.
Dozier.
Swung out, belted deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. That was blasted to the moon. It's 3-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His third home run of the game. It's 4-1. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Two runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. That's to third. In plenty of time to first, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Justin Morneau. Swings through that one.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate. Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
On the ground, and that's a fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Pitching change here, Joe Boyle.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Oliva, the next to hit, takes outside. Hit hard on the ground to short. They limit the damage here. And it's Aledmys Diaz. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starters. Go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Got him, and that's 9 in a row. So up next, J.J. Bleday. His first at bat was a strikeout. Pitch misses, and that is ball
no
one.
strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the center fielder, Esteury Ruiz. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Ruiz, in his second season, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Missed with a changeup, and the count 1-2. Ground ball up the middle, Mondesi. Now the throw to first on the run, and that is that. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Raul Ibanez, and a pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Goodbye, home run! Stepping in, the long ball threat, Byron Buxton. In the air, right field, Rooker has this one sized up, puts it away for the out. So the batting order turns over. Royce Lewis getting ready to hit. That's outside. 1-0.
1-0.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's too high.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way, and he's gone. Another homer. Second home run of the inning for them, and they add to their lead. It's 7-1. On to pitch now for Oakland, Kyle Muller.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adalberto Mondesi. Foul ball. And he deals. And that one fouled off. Witt over at second, 1 down. Popped up. Under it. Snags it for the second out. So 2 down now. And here is Justin Morneau. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. And he chases a high fastball there.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
In the air, right side of the infield. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, number 12. Manning back to work. That's in there.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
That clips the corner. 1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses at one down below the zone.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the catcher to hit, Shea Langoliers. Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Right through there for a strike. The Athletics with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that, and it's and welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Salvador Perez. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. So far, they have 6 hits in the counts where the pitcher has had the advantage, so it hasn't been easy for them, but they're finding a way to get it done.
So, man aboard, and now the right fielder, Tony Oliva. He swings and fouls one off. Now the 0-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Ruiz puts it away, and there's one down. And now the DH, Raul Ibanez. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Perez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Toro squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Byron Buxton will hit next. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball out to center field. Ruiz settles underneath it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Abraham Toro. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. J.D. Davis up next for the A's. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That misses.
1-2.
Going to count 1 and 2. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. And that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Royce Lewis. And it's fouled away. The pitch. And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off. Bounce to the right side, and that chance handled. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Man at first. Now it's going to be Hunter Dozier. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Popped in the air, left field. Davis pulls it down, and there's one down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 4 out of 4 with a double, and he's homered 3 times. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lewis grounds second on his way to third. Coming home. Relay throw home. He scores, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. And now Adalberto Mondesi. That one fouled off. Witt leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Ouch, that one drilled him. And they get the out after the ricochet. So digging in, Justin Morneau. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Aledmys Diaz. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. On the ground to short, Mondesi. Zips it to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. J.J. Bleday up next for the A's.
No,
that just misses. Ball 1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. So the Oakland lineup turns over. And now the center fielder, Esteury Ruiz. Hit in the air, right field. Oliva settles under this one. And there's 2 down. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Missed with a changeup. 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
1-2.
Manning is just 1 strike away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 outs. Got it. And that'll do it.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
Mm-hmm.